I just realized I don't have my starting screen up. I'm just over here trying to post a short right now on my phone. And, yep, here I am. So, that's embarrassing. Why am I so bad at this? What up, guys? I guess. No starting screen today like usual. There's the guy who always says hi. We love to see that. Wow. What if, okay, hold on. There's not that many people here right now. What if I put my starting screen up now and we all just pretend that didn't happen? Can we agree to that? Oh gosh. That was terrible. That having been said, I'm going to continue getting this short out. It's just going to take me a minute. That's... wow. I can't believe I did that. Be honest, was I just sitting there, like, looking like an idiot this entire time? I'm just glad I didn't, like... Oh, God. Never mind. That's one of the more embarrassing things I've done, especially to kick off a stream. Like, that's tough. I was like, I'm gonna hit go on stream, my loading screen will go for a couple minutes while I get this short out, and everything will work out perfect. This basically just is for any doubters in chat who thought maybe for a second that I'm not a complete idiot. There you go. That having been said, here in a couple minutes, look forward to a new short on my channel. Okay, I think we are good. Hopefully. I don't know. I'm not even checking at this point. At this point, the channel's already chopped, so. How do you get past Pokemon Tower in Fire Red? What do you mean Pokemon Tower? Do you mean the tower in Lavender Town gummies? Your AirPods give you talk to some TTS when you get a Discord notification? I didn't know that. My phone just dings at me. All right, new short is officially live, which means we're ready for PokeRogue. The tower with a bunch of ghost types. Yeah, so that's the tower in Lavender Town, gummies. You are probably at the spot where there's a ghost that you can't see. I would recommend going to Celadon City and making sure you explored everything in Celadon. Celadon City is the city to the left of the city you're in. How's everyone doing today? Yesterday's stream was very successful. I will definitely be continuing playing Fire Red on the Switch. I love that game so much. But today we're back playing PokeRogue. So that's exciting. Starting a brand new run. Very excited to start a brand new run. Last time we got to 186. We went down at the 3rd Elite Four. So fingers crossed for today. Also, fingers crossed I posted that short right and didn't mess everything up. Does Switch 2 have every Pokemon game from Game Boy to 3DS? No, it does not. They just ported Fire Red and Leaf Green. There's the like virtual consoles on it, but it definitely doesn't have. I don't believe it has 3DS games. I'm sure it has a couple, but not the Pokemon games. At least not as far as I'm aware. Oh. 2 times wild shiny odds still. I don't know how we didn't get a shiny last time. But we have a lot of options to choose from today. Before we get into it, there was one thing I wanted to do. I wanted to see... Is there a way that I can change my Pokemon's Terra type at the start? Does anybody know? Because I definitely at one point got Fairy Terra for Growlithe. And so I would love to change that. You can change it to that of any of their types. Okay, so but I can't change it. Yeah. But like if I did, there was some mission where I got to change Growlithe's Terra type, or I got a Terra Shard. There it was. So that's not permanent though. I can't permanently change it. Okay, it has to be one of their types. Cool. You Shuppet, Mankey, and Piplup. You know, you guys were on this yesterday with the whole using all my least favorite Pokemon. Interesting. Okay. That's good to know. I guess I never realized I could change them at all. Guys, if I put Shuppet on the team, you're all just going to be more disappointed when I get rid of Shuppet. So would you rather be... Oh, what's this? Is this outline thingy? Is that the PokeRuss? Ah, yes, Jimothy, and European food. Yes, this is PokeRuss, the little purple outline thing. Okay, so and we've determined that like when that's a thing, we kind of need that, right? So we're taking Marini. Is that like a for sure-zy? Because it's just increased EXP, which is important, no? Yes, because toxic spikes? Jimothy, that wasn't the question. The question was, do we need to take it because of PokeRuss? Hold on, let me... How did I get Ceaseless Edge? Did I get this from an egg? What is Ceaseless Edge? 65 power. Shell splinters remain scattered on the target's side. Oh, okay, cool. So it sets up spikes. That's actually pretty sick. Okay, so we're taking Marini. That's 1. You need Dragapult pre-evolution on your team. With PokeRuss, it will evolve faster. Do I have Drippy as an option? I don't think I have Drippy. Does anyone see Drippy anywhere? Bottom right? Oh, yeah, there it is. Wait, hold on. Am I stupid? Is this in Pokédex order and I'm just now, like, learning that? Okay, here's the thing, though, you guys. I don't want to hear anything about us not taking Shuppet if we take Dreepy, because I'm not rolling with 2 ghost types. So if Dreepy gets added to the team, I don't want to hear a word about Shuppet. Can we agree to that? Lord Dreepy is the new Lord Shuppet. You know what? I would be happier with Lord Dreepy than Shuppet. And then, I mean, you guys already know, Growlithe gets added to the team. I mean, that's a non-negotiable. We have 27 Growlithe candies. Can we do something with those? We can reduce the cost of it. Does reducing the cost, is that permanent? Check what Fluffy does. Doesn't Fluffy, like, make its defense better, but it becomes weak to fire? I think is what Fluffy does. How do I check? What have I done? You're gonna Google it? I'm pretty sure Fluffy, if I remember right, it like raises defense, but makes it weak to fire or something like that. You would buy an egg? What up, hi and bye? Can I request that you start every single chat with hi and a smiley face? You would save up for it? We need 3 more candies, so I mean it's not a lot. If you do reduce the cost, how much does it reduce it by? Just like by 1? Because right now Growlithe is worth 4. So it fills up the entire rest of our team. It reduces it by 1. So gummies, if you go to Celadon to the left, there's a whole Team Rocket section somewhere there. I don't want to spoil it too much for you unless you want me to. And once you're done with the Team Rocket section, you'll get an item that'll let you get past that the ghost in the tower. Do a run with only Growlithe and grind candies? I'm afraid that simply just isn't happening. I think we're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with Marini, Dreepy, and Growlithe. That's fine to start. Marini has Ceaseless Edge, which we can set up for at the start. Is that past the Sleeping Snorlax? No. It's in the city that has the Sleeping Snorlax gummies. Should you get Fire Red and Leaf Green? I mean, kind of up to you. If you've never played them, you know. Or if you just want them on your Switch. I haven't bought Leaf Green yet. I probably will after I get through Fire Red, but... Alright, we're gonna go with this. We got Marini, Dreepy, and Growlithe. Which is not bad type dispersion, I don't think. I don't know what attempt number this is, but... What is PokeRogue? PokeRogue is a game that is very difficult. And it's like endless waves of Pokemon. And I suck at it, and I want to beat it real bad, but I can't. So, even though it's not very effective, doesn't it make sense at the start to just set up a couple Ceaseless Edges? And just scatter spikes? Also, I think I'm going to catch this Poochyena, by the way. Use 3. But I want to catch this Poochyena. Ooh, it's adamant. That's nice. We need, you know what we need is we need good. So do we take a level 5 Arcanine? Or is that actually a bad idea because of like level up moves? Like, how does this game work with that? Because I know Arcanine doesn't get a lot of level up moves, but Growlithe does. W idea, yes. I should evolve it? That's what you guys are saying? And then use move reminders? Oh yeah, the memory mushrooms or whatever. So I guess we take just a wave 1 Arcanine, huh? Alright. Well, that was unexpected. Is that a sign that this is the run? Oh, it gets extreme speed at level up. Or at evolution. Okay, well that's huge. What up, Pepe? We just got a wave 1 Arcanine. In case you weren't here. We'll just leave both of these guys in. They both take spikes damage, that's cool. We'll set up another layer. Oh wow, Drippy just kind of cooked that thing. Do you trace Drippy with a crown or trace a Growlithe lying on an Arcanine? What, I don't know what you mean. Maybe I'm an idiot. Do I trace Drippy with a crown? Oh, for art? Oh, do Growlithe lying on Arcanine. Nothing makes me happier than seeing Growlithe art, you guys. Ooh, we'll take a Zinc. Increase special defense early. Let's give that to... Should I just increase Marini's defense and make it just an absolute tank? I'm gonna do it. It's probably a bad idea, but we're doing it. Hey, what's up, Jesse? Gummies, you just got Venusaur? Best starter in the game. Said it for years. What was my first ever Pokemon game? Technically my first Pokemon game was Pokemon Sapphire. But I started playing pretty much at the same time the original Pokemon Red. Because I got that from my cousin. Yours was Legends Arceus? Man. What a way to start. Legends Arceus was so good. Did I restart? Not by choice, Jesse. I died. Jimothy, yours was Pokemon Go. Really? I don't know that I... Oh, are we counting Pokemon Go as a Pokemon game? I guess I didn't play that much Pokemon Go, so maybe I'm a little biased, but... It's called Pokemon Go? Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. That's on me. Pokemon Home does support it. That's true. Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu was your first game. Man. Pepe, I know we talked about it a little bit earlier, but doesn't it just make you feel super old? Hearing people say that, like, Legends Arceus and Let's Go were their first games. Gummies' sword. Pokemon Yellow was your first? I actually loved Pokemon Yellow. Nope, no Pokedoku time today. It's weekend time. I'll tell you what, guys. I know there was like there was a lot of people who were super in favor of me taking a break from Pokedokus on the weekends. But there was also people who were like super against it in the comments. Like they wanted me to quit other stuff to do Pokedokus. I'll tell you what, since I've leaned back, like the weekends have just felt like so much less stressful. Ooh, we got a citrus berry here, which is huge. You were born in 2005, grounded from Pokemon because you were stealing the cards. Nothing stops from saying it's PokeRogue time. Yeah, should I start every PokeRogue stream with that from now on? Jimothy, you just woke up? What time is it for you? I got you into Pokedoku. That's awesome, man. We're gonna take the citrus berry, I think. Give it to Arcanine. Oh, it's 9:25 a.m. for you? Okay, that makes sense then. What do I think about the new Pokemon game? I think I am excited to try it. I always get very excited for new gens. All right, level 7 coming up is a rival fight. We need to be ready. Oh, Rogue Ball this early? Okay, I know it's an egg voucher from a Rogue Ball, but we definitely take the EXP charm, right? Like, that's just better overall, especially this early. Yes. Yeah, I think we take EXP charm. Oh, level 8 is rival, not level 7. Good, because I didn't heal. What do you think of Pokemon Champions? That's a good question. Man, that's a really good question. I think that it's cool that they're giving competitive Pokemon like its own thing. I'm not crazy into competitive Pokemon. Wow, we got another Rogue Ball. A Shell Bell. Oh, that's massive, no? Okay, hold on. Let's heal up real quick. I think we give the Shell Bell to Arcanine as well. That's just passive healing. What was I answering? Pokemon Champions. I think with competitive being its own separate thing, it's gonna make... I'm curious to see what the like PvP in Gen 10 just looks like in the regular games, in wins and waves. You know what I mean? Since Pokemon Champions is going to be its own separate thing. I'm just curious how they're going to differentiate it. Did I get a biscuit today or a cookie? I had a breakfast burrito today, so neither. All right, we need to take note of the rivals team. What's his starter? Sobble. Okay. Where's my eraser? Where is my eraser? I have my pens. Where's my eraser? Oh my god, my eraser fell under the desk. All right. Whiteboard time. So, rival starter is Sobble. Which we have Zing Zap for, so we're fine even just leaving Arcanine in. Yeah, bye-bye Sobble. Oh, Samurott has Lightning Rod passive? I didn't even know that. Can you eat the whiteboard? I'd prefer you didn't. I need that. Which one do I think I'm going to pick of the new starters? Probably Gekwa. I immediately fell in love with that thing. Okay, and Picky Peck is his bird. How do you spell Picky Peck? It's just K-I. P-E-K? God, what a weird Pokemon. That's the one you preferred too, Jesse? Okay, and the next major fight isn't until either level or 20. It's our first gym. What is whiteboard time? We put all of our PokeRogue information on the whiteboard so we can keep track of everything. Because you fight the rival multiple times throughout, and so it's nice to know what he has on his team. And I can keep track of when gyms are coming up and everything. It's a lot. Imagine having a Picky Peck on your team. That's embarrassing. I agree. Picky Peck is my least favorite regional bird. Which I know sounds like a low-law slander, which is nothing new for my channel, but still. Hey, we got a shiny charm. Why did I get a shiny charm? Is it because I already had an EXP charm? Wait, and I got an ability charm. And a catching charm. Wait, what is happening? Events give you a shiny and ability charm? I didn't have them last time. We played last weekend during an event and I didn't get any of those. Because it only happens after the level 8 rival fight? Well, why did no one tell me that last week? Would you be a fan of the mainline games transitioning to Legends style? I think that's maybe what they're gonna do. I wouldn't be against it, especially with Pokemon Champions. Keeping the turn-based style. We're just gonna take a berry, another berry. I have played a little bit of Legends ZA's competitive just for Mega Stones. And I gotta tell you, I am not good at it. I think we're gonna take more Pokeballs. Whoa, Boss Whismer? Get out of here, Boss Whismer. Yikes. Yeah, I'm interested to see how it's going to run on mobile. Admittedly, I didn't know a whole lot about Pokemon Champions until I kind of looked it up a little bit yesterday. And yeah, so I don't really know how I feel about it yet. I feel like Pokemon has notoriously always done a pretty decent job of making their games run good on mobile, so I have high hopes. Terrible at ZA competitive, yeah. Going home and downloading Leaf Green today. Gotta get your star me. I respect that. Speaking of Leaf Green, you know what was funny was, so after stream yesterday, I got curious because we talked about how Leaf Green is in my Game Boy, right? Let me see if I can pull this up. Let me see if the camera can pick it up. Can the camera really see that? Halfway decent? Okay. I want to just pull up real quick, like, where I was. Hold on, I gotta blow my Nintendo cartridge, which I know a lot of people know nothing about. These younger kids. So I was like, I'm gonna just pull it up real quick and see where I was. Why is it not loading? No, what happened? I just opened it earlier. Hold on, this is very important. The game is not loading. Blow in the SP. Okay, that worked. Yep. Okay, hold on. This was very important. It made me laugh hysterically because it's so fitting for my channel. As soon as I opened the Leaf Green, you ready for this? First place I found myself. I don't know if you could see it. I was already just in the casino gambling. That's the last place I found myself. Oh. My team is pretty fun. I had a shiny Ninetales named Shimmer. So that was cool. But yeah, I haven't opened that game in years, and I just was curious. I was like, where did I leave off? I was in the casino gambling. Just doing what I do. Why am I missing right now? What is happening? There we go. Thank you. Pokemon Fire Red caught a Meowth and named him Wolf. I like Meowth. I'm probably not going to catch this one. Oh, am I going to catch this one? Meowth has pickup, huh? I'm going to catch this Meowth. Level 40 shiny Staraptor is named Borb. Hey, Meowth, you're on like 2 HP. Can you just stay in the ball, please? Thank you. Be sensible, you never use Meowth. I know I don't, and he'll be replaced very quickly, but still. Oh, apparently we have 2 eggs hatching. Okay, we got a Sandile and a Quillfish. Hisuian Quillfish, which is cool. No shinies, but cool Pokemon. All right, what do we got here? We're gonna take another Citrus. Let's give Dreepy the Citrus. All right, what do we got coming up here? Couple twins. Ooh, Remoraid and Mantike. Huh. Excited to do the events on Leaf Green? Yeah, I just saw actually this morning that once you beat the Elite Four, you get the event tickets, which I thought was super cool. I need to get rid of this man tyke, huh? Oof. Oh, I'm confused. I hate that. Oh! Good thing we picked up that citrus berry. Wow, that citrus berry did nothing. I forgot that's how they work in this. It's not just 30 HP. Yikes. Meowth Buster, I've got bad news. Oh, actually, you know what? Wait, Wide Guard protects the entire team, right? The user and its allies are protected from wide-ranging attacks for 1 turn. So it's not like protect for both Pokemon, though? So that actually doesn't do what I think it does? Alright, well, we're sacking Meowth. So long, Meowth. And we're probably sacking Poochyena too. I need to get Arcanine out to Zing Zap this thing. Just for Surf and Earthquake and such? Okay. Sorry, Meowth. Keep Meowth alive. Think of Jesse and James. Sorry, guys. Had to be done. I need to Zing Zap these things out of existence. It's the only way. Meowth was a noble sacrifice. Should be alright. Yeah, we're fine. This will get a couple levels for Poochyena too, so that's cool. Where's the Shuppet? I thought you were choosing it today. Hey, everyone at the start agreed that if we take Dreepy, we don't need Shuppet. Alright, what do we got here? Upgrade to Ultra Ball. And it's Ultra Balls. Okay, well. Not the best possible item we could get, but certainly not the worst. Poochyena and a Pidgey. Waiting for the Shuppet only run next month. I'll tell you what. If we complete the game on this run, right? It probably won't be today, but this run. If we beat the game, I will do another run with any Pokemon you guys want. You could pick all my least favorite Pokemon and we'll run it with them. Is that fair enough? I'm over here making deals with my chat. Okay, we got a nugget. It's not worth very much right now, but we'll still take it. Don't let me look over at chat and see people get excited about Mankey. Oh, so I see no Mankeys, but I see Slim Biscuit nonsense happening. I know that if I don't catch this Mankey, people will be very upset. So, here you go. Mankey acquired. And look at that. We got no good items because of it. We'll take a free potion, though. We'll heal up Marini. Give him a nickname, too. Go on, Panda. Put your hand up. No, it's not happening. I thought maybe extreme speed would kill. Bidoof has rollout? What should I nickname the Mankey? Puchiana learned to bite. Very nice. Guys, stop putting your hands up. Marini wants to learn bite. What are Marini's stats? It has a lowering special attack nature, raising speed. Isn't that like a god-awful nature for Marini? Like, it's already slow. I don't really need bite, huh? Because I've got Cecil's Edge. Yeah, we'll pass on bite. Name everything in your party Tapeworm Monkey. Call him Prinplup. Name him Panda. This has nothing to do with right now, but you should catch a Snorlax in Fire Red and call it chat on account of conversation last night. Dude, I know. We were all just a bunch of big hungry fellas last night. Funny enough, I mean, it made for good content. What wave am I on right now? 15. We'll just start slowly healing people before we get to 20. Oh god. Another set of twins, another double battle. Okay, a couple bugs, we could deal with that. Maybe not with Puchiana. We'll just send out Marini. We'll be alright. What could these bugs possibly have to hurt us? Twins, everyone's nightmare. I just hate the double battles in this game. All right, place your votes now. Are we going to have a gym battle at 20 or are we not going to get it until 30? I have a feeling it's going to be at 20 this time. Not until 30? Honestly, I hope it's not until 30, because then I don't have to delete anything on the board. Because right now the entire board is set up for level 30. What level does Marini evolve? Does anyone know? You guys look it up for me. Venom Drench. What are you? Lowers attacks and speed. Meh. In case you weren't here yesterday, Panda admitted to locking somebody in a locker. Alright, that's not the full context, Pepe. Can we not get mad at the twins because you're a twin? No promises. What is happening right now? A chipper elderly man approaches you. Is this the guy who wants to sell me his Pokemon? Yeah. Gain an Applin with its hidden ability. It's only $850. Do I low-key take this? Like, I know it's only going to be level 1. But it will have its hidden ability and it's permanent. What is its hidden ability? I mean, it's only $850. If ever there was a time to do this, I guess it's now. Well, we're going to do it. Returns not accepted. Got that? All right, see you later, man. Oh, it's the first time we got a Pokemon with its hidden ability. Its ability is bulletproof? What is that? Also, like... So long, Meowth. You know what I mean? I'm curious. I want to see this thing. Oh, it comes in at level 5, not level 1. It's Terra Dragon. Protect the Pokemon from ball and bomb moves. Okay. Interesting. All right. Well, we have a grass type now, which is cool. How was our entire team female again before the Applin? Why does this keep happening to me? All right, onward and upward. What up, Paperman? Were you able to watch any of the Mr. Beast Showdown videos last night? No, I wasn't. I ate food right after stream, and then I got hit with just a wave of being tuckered out, and I went to bed so early. I know it was obviously an egregious hour for a lot of people in chat, but for me, it was like 8 o'clock, and I just went to bed. All right, we're getting close to level 20. Another Ultra Ball, here we go. Wide lens, baby. I think we put that on Marini actually for Ceaseless Edge, huh? Yeah, we're gonna do that. He's back from the grave. Let's see, who do we want to level up here? Let's actually just start with Marini. Fake out. Payday. We're gonna get some free money from beating this thing. So long as it doesn't murder my Marini. Marini lives another hit, right? Ooh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Just don't use bite, please. Okay, we're good. This is when you catch Meowth again. I'm not catching Meowth again. Don't you worry. Alright, we gotta heal some people up here. By that I mean pretty much just Marini. And then I'm just gonna take a rare candy, crazy enough. Who needs a rare candy? Dreepy just leveled up, huh? We'll give it to you. Why not? Okay, so our set of gym leaders is going to be off the 30s. Don't forget about Mankey. I'm not healing Mankey. Mankey's fine. Guys, are you gonna make me call the Mankey Slim Biscuit? Alright, well, level 20 boss was easy enough. Okay, which means so we're gonna have a gym leader at 30. Oh, we have another rival fight at 25. I completely forgot about that. Ooh, Venipede. We're in the sunlight. That's so huge for Arcanine. I mean, to be fair, our only move is Ember, but still. What was I gonna do? Oh, name the Mankey. There you go. Renamed. I need Ghost Eevee. Yeah, there's a few types that I would love to see evolutions for. I've always wanted to see a poison type evolution. I think that would be cool. Ghost type would also be super cool. There's a memory mushroom. We take that for Arcanine, right? We can get Flame Wheel, Fire Fang. Ooh, or just straight up Flamethrower. What nature is our Arcanine? It's hasty. Its physical attack is higher. Fire Fang? Fire Fang is like my least favorite of all those. I actually prefer Flame Wheel over Fire Fang. Because Fire Fang only has 95 accuracy. It can make the opponent flinch though. But Flame Wheel can burn. You're right, I could move the wide lens over. That's probably the play, huh? Alright, we'll take Fire Fang. That's probably the right play. Oh, Fire Fang can burn. Why did I not know that? Beautifly. All right, let's... Holy cow. Before we move on, let's remember we're moving the wide lens. You love the Pokedokus? Thank you, Stony. I appreciate that. Marini wants to learn Venoshock. That's the one that does more damage if they're poisoned? It is. We can get rid of Peck, I guess, huh? Maybe poison something with Poison Sting and then use Venoshock. Yeah, that Beautifly did get rocked. Slim Biscuit wants to learn the move Seismic Toss. Now I gotta see that every time. Why did I let you guys let me do this? Why did I let you make me do this? Okay, manage items. Marini, wide lens to Arcanine. Perfect. Alright, what do we got here? We're gonna take an X defense, I think, for the rival fight. Just make sure we're ready for it. Another Beautifly. And another Beautifly down. Having an Arcanine this early is actually crazy. We're gonna take a rare candy. Let's just give it to Applin. Let's try to catch Applin up to everybody. Those items all were pretty boring. Arcanine is literally just gonna like blitz through this entire section. All right, we got rival fight right here at 25. Still stuck on the Ghost Tower, Gummies. Did you fight Team Rocket in Celadon yet? I'll give you an extra hint. Explore the casino a little better. Will-O-Wisp. That is not a bad option. Who can learn Will-O-Wisp? Is it just Arcanine? Yeah. We'll just take a PP up, I think. And we'll give it to Extreme Speed, huh? Have you ever seen Wolf's last bug month video? I don't know what that means. Finished the Growlithe art? Nice. Is the water gym in Celadon? No. Celadon is the city just to the left of the city with the tower. Like if you go all the way to the left, there's a city over there. Celadon has the grass gym. I know that my rival is about to send in a water type, but we're in the sun, so its water moves are going to be halved. And I'm just going to zing zap it. All right, it's just dead anyway because I outsped it. Arcanine hit the level cap already. That's huge. Puchiana wants to learn Roar. Nah. All right, what else you got, guy? Okay, rival has a Growlithe. He's trying to use my own buddy against me. I'm not sure exactly who this guy thinks he is, but he needs to get up out of here. Withdrew Growlithe to get his Trumbeak absolutely nuked by Zingzap. I'll get hit with another Intimidate, but that's fine. Check the Discord when you can. Yeah, I'll look at the Discord after stream probably. Having a Trumbeak, embarrassing. I agree again. Yeah, even double intimidated, this Zingzap should kill. Yeah, we're good. We received another shiny charm. Interesting. Oh man, I want those Ultra Balls, but we have to take the map. We simply have to. So I love both of these Pokemon. Am I still alive? Am I still alive or is everything broken? The stream broke after I love both of these Pokemon. Oh, it's working again? Is everything working? Are we good? I was trying to pull up this art. And I think I broke everything. Yes, everything's working. Okay, that's good. Oh, that is super cute. I love that it's a shiny Arcanine. Hold on, let me pull this up real quick. Look at that. In case you're not a part of the Discord. It's breaking again? What do you mean it's breaking again? This is devastating. Why is stream being stupid? It's working again? Okay, hopefully that stops happening. Okay. It broke for you also? YouTube must have like gone down for a second or something. I don't know. Hopefully that stops happening. Which one of these do we catch? Do we catch Shroomish or Grotle? I feel like you guys are probably gonna say Grotle, huh? I feel like Grotle is probably just the right answer. Torterra's better in the long run. Okay, we'll catch Grotle. It is going to replace probably Applin, because we already have a dragon type. Oh, Breloom is in the higher XP group. We do have PokeRogue. But unfortunately, Shroomish is already dead. Oh, Poochyeno's evolving. I think this is the longest we've kept a Poochyeno on our team. Not on Discord a lot? It's alright. Mightyena wants to learn Snarl. I don't know what that does, so I'm skipping it. The stream is breaking a bunch? Doesn't appear to be breaking on mine. I don't know though. Let's see, Zing Zap shouldn't kill it. It's not very effective. Wow, actually it did literally nothing. Let's just try throwing an Ultra Ball at it. Why not? Okay, we're gonna need to damage it more. Is stream working for everybody else? Or is it having problems? It's fixed for you? It's working? Okay. I was gonna say, everything appears to be looking fine on my end. That one guy must have just been having problems. All good. I need to get this thing down to yellow. There we go. Let's see if an Ultra Ball will catch it now. Boom. Perfect. Plus special attack nature. Is that good for Torterra? I feel like Torterra is a physical attacker, huh? Everyone say bye-bye to Applin. We spent $850 on you. Slim Biscuit wants to learn swagger. Man, Slim Biscuit's already got enough swagger, you know what I mean? Let's see. We got a gym badge coming up in a couple levels. We're gonna take a dire hit. A Combi. A male Combi. So long, male Combi. Slim Biscuit could go on the Popty Ping. Yeah. What does reversal do? All out attack becomes more powerful to less HP. We're just gonna take an Enigma Berry. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Wild Growlithe has Intimidate? Come on, man. Let's get rid of the Sunkern. Should I, like, low-key throw a ball at this Growlithe for candies? Or should I just get rid of it? It's probably not going to survive an extreme speed anyway. Oh, it did. Okay, if it survives this bite, 1 HP, you know what? We'll throw a ball at it. Critical capture. I'll take the free candies, why not? All right, 29. And then we got Gym. Should be a grass type gym leader, right? I imagine grass or bug being in the grassy field. Whoa. We'll just leave these guys out. Let Dreepy get some XP. And we'll just Fire Fang both of these into oblivion. In theory, Arcanine should sweep whatever gym we're about to fight as well. I would think. Marini wants to learn Recover. Isn't Marini, like, basically just a straight up stall Pokemon? Like, won't I get Baneful Bunker and then... Oh my goodness, what did it just hit me with? I feel like I missed something there. She has tank utility? Okay. What's my favorite Pokemon type? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know that I've put too much thought into my favorite type. Maybe bug type? I like a lot of bug types. Heracross, Scizor, Vikavolt, Genesect. There's a lot of really cool bugs. Okay, we're getting ready to go fight a gym. So let's heal a couple fellas up. And then I think we're just gonna take an X defense and hope for the best here. Okay, it's Erica. I'm sure Arcanine's got this under control. We're in the sun, and we have Fire Fang. I don't really see a world where Arcanine doesn't just sweep this. Unless there's something I'm missing. I already don't understand how that Tangela outsped us. But that's alright. If I don't know what to do, just pick Pokeball. Yeah, for me, if there's like no good items, sometimes I'll just grab a rare candy. Okay, out comes Gloom, which also just gets Fire Fanged. Popty Ping for an Alpha Cricketune, that's actually perfect. Everyone's leveled up. Weeping Bell, so long. Alright, first gym was an absolute sweep. Torterra's actually like a huge typing for the team. Slim Biscuit wants to learn the move Cross Chop. Alright, we'll take that. We'll get rid of Focus Energy. Erica down. You have a Gloom and Fire Red? Maybe Grass is my favorite type. What's my favorite Pokemon? That's my favorite Pokemon. Little buddy Growlithe. Every time you see Slim Biscuit on your screen, you get super happy. Yeah. Now we got Tall Grass. Arcanine should just sweep through this as well. What's our next level of concern? Evil team fight at 35. I think it's just like a grunt though. Catch the Paris and call it Kiji. Oh, missed opportunity. We got an Ultra Ball. EXP! We'll take that. Oh, a Steenie. That's interesting. Chomp. Oh yeah, one of my sub plugs was don't subscribe for me, subscribe for Growlithe. It sounds like something I would do. What do we got here? Ooh, Stealth Rocks. We'll teach Grottle Stealth Rocks. We can get rid of Leafage. Arcanine, just keep on doing your thing, big dog. You love Snivy? Snivy's cool. I think Snivy's probably my favorite Unova starter. I'm gonna assume your favorite Pokemon is Delibird. Marini wants to learn Pin Missile. Why do I feel like Pin Missile is good in this gen? No, it's not. It's still garbage. We are just going to take a X attack. Hey, there's another Paris. Sorry, Kiji, Paris has got to go. Don't effect spore me, please. All right, we're good. Pepe, your favorite Pokemon's Charizard. Not a lot of people would admit that nowadays. Yeah, Buggrass is not a good typing. Oh, Knockoff is so good. Who learns that? Marini learns that. Oh, boy. Oh, Jimothy, your favorite Pokemon's Hydrapple, really? Now I feel bad for getting rid of my Applin. All right, what's our evil team? Team Rocket. Which means we have to deal with Giovanni again. Arbok and Onyx. Huh. These are not the best two Pokemon to lead with. Arcanine specifically. Figured out how to get to the grass gym. I think we go into Slim Biscuit here for Arcanine. And then let's see if Drippy can work down this Arbok. Is this a website or an emulator? This is a website. It's called PokeRogue. Why did Drippy just get absolutely cooked? I looked over at chat for 2 seconds. What was my 3 starters in this? I started with Growlithe, Marini, and Drippy. Oh, did I get hit by Crunch? That's super annoying. Oh, the first time I played PokeRogue? Who did I pick? I feel like I picked Bulbasaur, Fuecoco. Who was my water type? Who would I have picked from my water type? I definitely, on my very first run, I picked Firewater Grass Core. Oh, yeah. I think you're right. I think it was Mudkip. That, to me, just felt like the most solid team. Why does Onyx have Dragon Breath? What? So many people use that. It's a pretty solid Firewater Grass Core. Okay, we got a revive, so that's cool. Dreepy comes back. Welcome back, Dreepy. Just saw you were live. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, you too, Firefighter. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, Vivillon. Come on back out, Growlithe. Mariana wants to learn Scary Face. No, thank you. Grotto wants to learn Mega Drain. Probably not gonna take that because you're a physical attacker, huh? Definitely because you have a minus speed or a special attack nature. Or no, you have a plus special attack nature, which is terrible. We're not taking Mega Drain. If I get a chance, I need to change Grotto's nature. Don't forget to remind me. Alright, Slim Biscuit's evolving. Hold on to your britches. It's only a matter of time now. Named your Drifloon Kidnapper? Goodness. Oh, we got... Oh! Epic Egg. I'm gonna try to guess. Oh, it sounds cool. It sounded like a cat. What's like a cat? Is it a legendary? It can't be a legendary. What's a good cat Pokemon? I don't know. Oh, Tapu Koko. That's not a cat. It's a cool option, though. Rare egg move unlocked. Triple Axle. How do you get Annihilate again, you guys? Oh, Nidorino. I feel like I should catch that. I don't think I have Nidoran as a starter. Can you eat it? The Nidoran? Or the Nidorino? I don't recommend it. But who am I to stop you? Okay, Nidorino. I need you to chill and just stay in the ball. You're in red health? Thank you. I'm not going to add it to the team because we already have a poison type and a ground type, but potential future starter. Marini wants to learn the move Toxic Spikes. Huh. Oh, yeah. I need to go to the truck in Vermilion to get Annihilate. Huh. What do I get rid of here for Toxic Spikes? I feel like at this point, like, I just get rid of Knockoff? I mean, I know we just learned it, but Marini is definitely like turning into the Pokemon that we kind of want to lead with. Get rid of Venoshock? No. With a knockoff, you can steal items? Wait, what do you mean I can steal items? It just... I don't get their items with knockoff. It just knocks them off. Okay, how does the team look right now? I'll give Marini a potion. Spikes disappeared. What's at 38? Oh, just a bug catcher. Bug catcher with a Squawkabilly. Since when does Squawkabilly have Intimidate? What? News to me. I didn't mean to Fire Fang, I meant to Zing Zap, but that works too. Gonna play Platinum again when games were violent and good? Yeah, true. Squawkabilly has always had Intimidate? Oh, Knockoff is one of the, like, specialty moves. Interesting. I did not know that. It's good to know for the future. Should get Rage Fist here? No, Thrash. Rage Fist is at like 32 or something. I remember it being earlier than I thought. Duo. Get out of here, guy. Like the Snorlax with leftovers? Interesting. Cynthia's your favorite champion? Dude, I don't know if you guys played Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Terrible game. I mean, just horrible all the way around. But I'll tell you what, the Elite Four and the champion battles in that game, whew, they were tough, man. Will you stream Leaf Green again? I never streamed Leaf Green in the first place, Pepe. I streamed Fire Red. How do you feel about that? That having been said, maybe. I mean, people seemed into that stream a lot more than I would have guessed. Matter of fact, I like went back and looked at the stats for that stream, and I'm not gonna lie, you guys kind of popped off. Like, that stream went crazy. What about Radical Red? That's another one that people have wanted me to do, and I said that I would attempt a Radical Red Nuzlocke on streams after we beat PokeRogue. So in other words, that may never happen. All right, is there anything at 40? No, actually, we don't have anything for quite a while until 55. Did I beat Fire Red? No, last night I made it to the SS Anne, just past the rival fight. Killed the Paris again. You clearly hate Kiji. Well, that's what he gets for ignoring my call yesterday. We all saw it. Who can get a rare candy here? Actually, I'll just take some Pokeballs. Zangoose. This looks like a job for Slim Biscuit. All right, Slim Biscuit's dead. Well. Not really sure what I expected to happen there, but... Oh, big flinch. Grottle wants to learn Leech Seed. Dude, why is this Grottle's moveset like cracked actually? Does Grottle evolve at 32? It does. I thought I remembered that. Welcome to the team, Torterra. Massive upgrade. Now we just got to get Earthquake. Oh, Torterra wants to learn Earthquake. All right. I mean, at this point, do we just like get rid of Stealth Rock? I mean, we're not really gonna be setting up much with Torterra, are we? Because we have Marini. Marini is kind of gonna be our hazard Pokemon. I think we get rid of Stealth Rock. It might be stupid of me not to wait until people in chat tell me no, but too late, we're committed. Do we want to go forest or cave? I feel like if we go forest, then Growlithe just sweeps through it again. XP, what up, man? Just so you know, since you're usually our eyes and ears, our gyms started at 30, so the whiteboard should be correct. I think we go forest, and just let Arcanine keep being Arcanine. Oh, oh, there's Breloom again. Ludicolo appears in the forest. Really? Would I add Ludicolo to the team if I found it? Nuzleaf. Okay, hold on. We got an egg voucher thing. Wow, I have 4 of these ones, and I didn't even notice. So someone last time said that we should be doing the move eggs instead of the shiny eggs. Is that true? What were your thoughts on Getsis? I don't think he was like Cyrus or Lysander. Yeah. I think Lysander was definitely the most evil. No shiny, no. Oh, okay. We'll do shiny, guys. Let me see just all black and yellow eggs. Okay. Let me see all black and yellow eggs. Or the purple and pink ones. Okay, hold on. Let me see all black and yellow eggs or the pink and purple ones. All right, one more time. Let me see all black and yellow eggs or pink and purple ones. Hey, pink and purple. First try. And then we got one more little voucher. All right, we're gonna have a lot of eggs hatching in a few turns. The move eggs are good, but it only increases the chance of getting an egg move. I didn't know that you could get an egg that doesn't have an egg move. Even like in the shiny eggs. I feel like every egg I've hatched has gotten an egg move. Maybe not, I don't know. Pink eggs take 100 floors to hatch? Huh. That is interesting to know. Oh, Beedrill and Shroodle. Huh. Not super into that. So Forest is apparently poison types as well as grass types. That's what we're learning here. Said first try while he was in a stream, but that was the 4th attempt. Nobody listened to him. That was my first try. You can gamble now in Fire Red. Finally. The most important part. Liquidation. Guys, what is a good moveset for this thing? I've never used one of these before. YouTube short will never know it was the 4th try. Yeah, see, you get it. I feel like I should take liquidation, right? Like I don't have a water move on the team. You would think my water type would want a water move. Ceaseless Edge makes it so we can set up spikes and toxic spikes. Baneful Bunker? Yeah, I don't have Baneful Bunker yet, though. Do I get rid of Recover? Is that crazy? You should have a water and a poison type move. Yeah. What does Ceaseless Edge do? It sets up spikes. So Ceaseless Edge is like pretty goated, actually. Be a kid again. If it doesn't do damage, it's gone. Not in this game. This game is a totally different ballpark. I'm not gonna lie, part of me feels like Recover is... Yeah. It'll get 1-shot or 2-shot, and yeah, I think Recover is the play. Like, Marini is basically just there to poison things at this point with, like, Poison Spikes or Baneful Bunker. Not that I've really needed it with anything I've done yet, but... we're just gonna growl with you, and we're gonna set up another layer of spikes. How do you get a coin case? There's a building in Celadon that is like a restaurant, and there's a guy in there that'll give you one. You just got to go talk to everybody. Where am I at here? I'll just take an X special. Do you know if the famous content creator Slim Biscuit still uploads videos? I've heard rumors that he goes by a different alias now, but I'm not entirely sure. I also heard a rumor that he's going to try his best to get a video out tomorrow, but he's not going to make any promises. Because he still needs to record a Nuzlocke video today. Alright, here's Rage Fist. Gotta go. Bye, y'all. Hey, hi and bye. Thanks for stopping by. Do you play other games besides Pokemon? Yeah, I do. I actually play a lot of games besides Pokemon. Not necessarily so much anymore, because I feel like whenever I'm playing games nowadays, it's for content, and my content is on Pokemon. Which leads me to a question. How would you guys feel if I did like a stream one day, like playing other games, like with Kiji or something like that, that weren't necessarily Pokemon? Like if Kiji and I played something like Repo or Peak or something like that, you know? Who's Slim Biscuit? Slim Biscuit is a historical figure in the content creation world. It's been years since people have seen him. You should play Deltarune. What is Deltarune? Oh, you can gamble now? Gummies, you found it? Massive. Dude, doesn't Dreepy not evolve until like level 50 or something like that? Into its middle form? Alright. Slim Biscuit has reached his final form, you guys. It's like Undertale, but a different universe, kinda. Interesting. I'll look into it, Jimothy. What's your favorite gen? Yours is 1 and then 4. Ooh, that's a very good question. Are we talking, what are we talking here? Like physical generation or just like region and Pokemon? Because like Gen 1 games sucked, like actual Gen 1. But I love Kanto. Like I love Kanto in Gen 3, you know what I mean? Favorite games and everything. Okay, then I would definitely say Gen 3. Like I loved Emerald, I loved Fire Red Leaf Green. Yeah, I think probably Gen 3. Gen 4 is a close second though. I really enjoyed Gen 4. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Platinum. Very good games. I did also, if I'm being perfectly honest, I really enjoyed Gen 9. Like, I know Scarlet and Violet had its problems, but overall, I definitely enjoyed them. Emerald's Battle Frontier traumatized you? That's fair. I'll tell you what, though. Tell me Emerald's Battle Frontier wasn't, like, the most fun post-game ever. Hey, what up, Luke? Welcome back. Glad you could make it to stream again. I would say my number one Pokemon game of all time is Emerald. I know I had said yesterday that, like... Oh, Marini evolves now. Interesting. That I could maybe play through Fire Red and Leaf Green blindfolded, but I could definitely play through Emerald blindfolded. I could probably play through Emerald blindfolded with inverse controls. That's how many times I've played it. Toxpax wants to learn Baneful Bunker. So now we run into an issue. What do I get rid of for Baneful Bunker? I mean, do I just get rid of Ceaseless Edge? And just use Toxic Spikes instead of regular spikes? I don't know that I want to get rid of Venoshock. Oh, I didn't realize Venoshock was special. My special attack's not terrible. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like we get rid of Ceaseless Edge. Because how often am I gonna be able to set up multiple layers of toxic spikes and regular spikes? You know what I mean? Like, I ain't gonna be on the field that long. So I'll have 2 stab moves, Baneful Bunker to poison whatever's out, and then toxic spikes to set up. I know it's crazy, but we're getting rid of Ceaseless Edge. There's a solid chance that was a mistake, but it's too late now. God, these items are horrible. Oh, Dustox. I feel like it's been a while since we've got a really good item. Thunderwave? Who learns that? Dreepy? Eh. We're just gonna take a nugget. Spikes disappeared. What do we got here at 48? A bug catcher. Have I got bad news for you, guy? You're about to get cooked. That was probably the fastest trainer battle we've ever had. Man. I guess we'll take another citrus. What's my favorite Gen 10 starter? Ooh, Scolopede's cool. It's definitely Gekwa. I will 100% be picking Gekwa. As you crush the kids' hopes and dreams, I know. Yeah, I think Pombon's probably my second favorite of the two. I've seen a lot of love for Pombon lately on the internet. Everyone's been loving that thing. Max Lure. I'm like not about the lures in this game. We'll take a Landsat Berry. And you know what? Let's just slap that guy on Torterra. Why not? Ooh. Is Chestnut better than Torterra? Its passive is Dauntless Shield. If I catch it, is it gonna have its passive? Curse is better. Wait, so do I just keep Torterra over Chestnut? It will unlock its passive? Oh, so I should catch it no matter what. So long as it doesn't die to burn. Wow, that's massive. Needle Arm, Spiky Shield, and Leech Seed. Is this thing better than Torterra? Boss Pokemon is goated for a team. I don't think it keeps any of its like boss stuff. Aside from, I guess, its Oh, actually, it still shows its ability as Overgrow. So it doesn't even keep its passive on this run. It must just unlock it. So we definitely don't take this because it doesn't even have Dauntless Shield. Ooh, jungle or meadow? It doesn't keep the boss HP, does it? It does, but you can't see it? Oh, interesting. Well, that sucks. Meadow? I don't think I've been to either of these. So I don't know what's in them. We'll go to Meadow. Why not? All right, we're in the 50s. We have a rival fight at 55. What in the Floettes? Talking about the passive, you have to look in summary. Oh, but it doesn't keep the boss health bar. We're gonna do some setting up here. I love this background music for the meadow. $55 rival. Don't you worry, XP. It's on the board. And it's in my Gigantamax brain. Is Pombon the ultimate fire doggo? No, absolutely not. It will always be Rayquaza. The Ivy battle with shiny boss Mega Rayquaza. What? Okay, we've got 15 eggs hatching. There has to be a shiny. Hold on, let me move my camera for you guys. All right, come on, shiny. Dynamax Band. Do I have any Pokemon on this team that can Gigantamax? No. Do I take it anyway for when we inevitably get rid of either Slim Biscuit or Mightyena? You never know what we find, right? I'll just take it. Poison Spikes disappeared from the ground. What do you mean they disappeared? We've got a trainer at 52. Oh, it's some lady with a furfro. It's a lady, excuse me, with a ton of shopping bags. There's a special coupon that you can redeem for a free item during the sale. Okay. Free loot? What do we take here? TM? I'm between Pokeballs or TMs. What can we buy from the Pokeball shop? Can we get like Rogue Balls? What do you mean getting rid of Slim Biscuit? You probably mean Arcanine? No. TM, battle is just the 5-turn thing. Yeah, so that's an X item. Vitamins I'm not too concerned about. I'm between TM and Pokeballs. You think TM? Okay. What TMs do we got? Temper Flare. This move's power is doubled if the user's previous move failed. Heal Bell. The user makes a soothing bell chime to heal the status conditions of all the party Pokemon. Is Heal Bell low-key cracked? Who can learn that? Just Mightyena. Okay, well, we're getting rid of Mightyena eventually anyway. Is Temper Flare better than Fire Fang? It does more damage, but it doesn't flinch or burn. Or I could just take like Body Slam on somebody. Who can learn that? A lot of people can learn Body Slam. Grassy Glide, I have to imagine, is Torterra. Yeah. Incinerate's a special move. And our Arcanine's a physical attacker. So I don't want that. What grass moves does Torterra currently have? Just Razor Leaf. Is Grassy Glide better than Razor Leaf? Same power. Always goes first on grassy terrain. Eh. Man, these TMs kind of suck. I feel like you guys sold. I should have gone with Pokeballs. I blame XP. Let's just teach Body Slam to someone, I guess. Who do I want to learn Body Slam, though? XP, blind man walking. I mean, I guess let's just, like... You know what we'll do? We'll teach Heal Bell to Mightyena for now. And until we find a replacement, at least we'll have it with Heal Bell. You know what I mean? It's at least decent until we find a replacement. You should shop there more often? I don't know. The TMs are questionable. All Kiji's fault? Hey, when in doubt, blame Kiji. I've been doing it my whole life, pretty much. Hopefully we come across a fairy here because... Ooh, Torterra wants to learn Synthesis. I feel like we don't need this, right? We just keep Curse and Leech Seed. Yeah, we don't need Synthesis. Why did you only nickname Slim Biscuit? Because I was forced to. Slim Biscuit wants to learn close combat. We'll give it a cross chop. Okay, another egg voucher. Floette. This is the perfect time for us to swap into Toxapex. That way, that is our lead for the rival fight. Oh, grassy terrain, of course. I just found out we actually don't know your real name. You'll have to do some investigative research. There are some shorts where my name is said. Am I concerned about my name getting out? No, not at all. And I could happily tell you, but it feels more fun to let you guys figure it out on your own. His name is Panda? Yeah. I've legally changed my name to Panda. Okay, I think the team is fully healed, right? I could be wrong. Let's check. Okay, the team is fully healed. We're just going to take an X attack right here. Big ol' rival fight. Does he have Inteleon by now? I feel like he should. So we know he has Inteleon, Toucannon, and Arcanine. We're about to learn his 4th Pokemon. Hopefully it's not a poison type to absorb these toxic spikes. Just found a link to your voice actor profile. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, my name is definitely out there and on the internet, so. Not a secret by any means. Liquidation me. Oh, he went for Tearful Look. Did we just swap into Torterra? No, it's Baneful Bunker again. I have a feeling. He did Liquidation, which means he's poisoned. Imagine having a Toucannon. True. Now we can Venoshock. Pretty good damage, especially considering our special attack and attack have been reduced twice. So you do have type to set up. Yeah, that was my thought with keeping Toxapex out front, knowing that he leads Inteleon. I just hope he doesn't have a poison type to send out and absorb the toxic spikes. That would be devastating. Is voice acting something you do regularly? I wouldn't say regularly. I've got a couple projects that I'm currently a part of. What do we got here? Remove, forgotten and replaced with acid spray? No. I just started doing it in the past year. It's a lot of fun. I actually have an audition I need to do later tonight. A steel type, which is immediately annoying. It's probably gonna go for a ground move, huh? I think we just swapped to Torterra here. That feels like a free swap. Oh my god, this thing is about to get nuked by Earthquake. Never mind, it outsped us. That's still fine. Still gonna get nuked. Oh, Excadrill. We need to write that down. Yo, low-key, our team is like really good for the rivals team right now. Mightyena wants to learn Yawn. I mean, I guess, why not? Mightyena kind of just feels like the team cheerleader right now. So later he will be switching to that. He'll be switching to that on the Marini, or yeah, Marini. Toucanon comes out. We just go into Arcanine. Yeah, most likely. Does he just not switch in this earlier battle, or what? Like, is his AI not as good here? How does that work? Big flinch. And then his Arcanine comes out. The AI learns as it goes. Interesting. Good to know. I'll be curious to see how that works out. If I was an evil team, my goal would be to start a new world and command all legendary Pokemon to destroy the world. Whoa, dog. If I was an evil team, my goal would be to spread love and happiness. So my Arcanine absolutely, like, just rocks this guy, right? For multiple reasons. Why? I just realized, why is this rival fight such a low level? Like, why is he so much weaker than we are? If I was an evil team, I would just let you play Pokemon using Prinplup. No. You wouldn't dare. I would never. You couldn't make me. I feel like this is the first playthrough we've had where, like... What is this? Oh, Toxic Orb poisons us. We don't have anyone that benefits from that, right? Like, we don't have anyone with Poison Heal or, like, Guts or anything. No, so we don't want that. What is Lunge? One of your Pokemon has Guts? Who has Guts? Does Slim Biscuit have Guts? He has Inner Focus. No one has Guts. What is Lunge? Oh, it's an 80 power bug move. Huh. How did we get 2 Ultra Balls and they both are, like, garbage? It only gives one if Pokemon can use it. What am I missing, though? Who here would benefit from being poisoned? Oh, boost the speed stat by 50% if the Pokemon has a status condition. That's what it is. It's Mightyena. I don't want that. So, do I just take some Great Balls so I can eventually replace Mightyena? Like, or do I take a PP Max and give it to, like, I don't know, Extreme Speed maybe? Give it some more PP. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just upgrade Extreme Speed. You know what? Let's let Slim Biscuit do some damage. When I come back, though, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. So I'll be back. Don't leave. Entertain yourselves for a minute. All right, how do we do? Ugh. What up, pro gamer? I'm pretty sure that's Slim Biscuit's first kill of the run, by the way. Matter of fact, it might be his first battle. So, shows you how much I care about this thing. I feel like we haven't gotten a good item in a while. We have a Soothe Bell. Who do we want to give a Soothe Bell to? Who do we want more candies of? Probably just Arcanine. You like PokeRogue? Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it. Oh, what do we got now? What is this? How every time I play this game are there multiple new things? I feel like I've played so much of this. It's a trainer carrying tons of Pokemon eggs. Hey there, trainer. It looks like some of your partner Pokemon are feeling a little down. Why not have a battle with me to cheer them up? Oh, it gains friendship? Wait, are these Pokemon that I'm like not friends with? What? We earn 2 rare eggs and 7 common eggs. Who should we battle with? Should we just do... Let's do Torterra. Don't use Dragon type. Is it a fairy? Are we fighting the Clefairy? Different ones give different eggs. 2 rare eggs, 5 common eggs. 4 rare eggs, 8 common eggs. Okay, 2 rare, 5 common, and then what was Torterra? 2 rare, 7 common. So we should do Torterra, right? This is why your Golbat's never evolved? Yeah. Let's do Torterra. Let's see what happens. I have to beat 3 Pokemon with just my Torterra? Oh, they're not very strong. Oh, Terra Fairy. Now feels like a good time to set up some curses, huh? Oh my god, it knows Ice Punch. Please don't freeze me. I need this thing gone. Okay, it's gone. Ooh. Mantike? Oh my god. Oh, okay, this doesn't wipe us? Ooh, I thought we just wiped, dude. How were we ever supposed to beat that? How disappointing. What was I supposed to do? Her Clefairy had to move 4 times super effective, and then she just flinched me multiple turns in a row. I couldn't do anything. What was that? That sucked. Wait, so do I... Wait, is Torterra dead? Do I need to use a revive? Slim Biscuit wants to learn Stomping Tantrum. That's actually huge. We can get rid of low kick. Why not? Level 60 should be a gym, yes. And it's a meadow. So what kind of gym is a meadow? Is it fairy? Are there fairy gym leaders? Well, who's a fairy gym leader? Torterra is dead. What? Ooh, Eldegoss. Ooh, I thought that would do more damage. Cotton down? Speed fell. Surely Toxapex doesn't die here, right? Okay, no, we're good. Who's a fairy gym leader? Or is it going to be another grass type gym leader? I don't really know what to expect right now. But I know we need to heal some people. Okay, we got a revive for Torterra, so that's good. Lenora? Who the heck is Lenora? Or Milo. Oh, that's Lenora. She uses normal types. Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew Milo was grass. That's the Gen 8 leader. I didn't know you could fight a normal type gym leader here. Interesting. It feels weird to me to be fighting a level 42 Rufflet right now. Get poisoned again, Rufflet. Unrelated, what music do I like? You know, there's not a whole lot of music that I don't like, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like, I listen to a lot of like old school rap and hip hop. I listen to country. I listen to a lot of rock. A lot of older rock. If it was a fairy cave, you'll get a fairy type gym leader. Cave has fairy type gym leaders? I feel like every time I was in the cave, I just fought like Brock. Or is fairy cave different than just a cave? Let's just let the poison whittle this thing down. Fairy Cave must be different. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've seen Fairy Cave. Hypnosis! Old pop punk is something I miss. Why did we stop that? That's a good question. Get re-poisoned. No one can avoid my Toxapex. Pepe, you like Watchog? Never really was a big fan of this thing. What are the odds I can Baneful Bunker twice? Aw, rip. That's alright. Toxapex did its job. Almost took down 3 of her Pokemon. Wow, my entire team's at the level cap right now. That's massive. Sawsbuck. Went for Sand Attack? What a fool. Was that her entire team? We literally, aside from that random egg breeder that absolutely rocked me, I don't think we've struggled with a single fight so far. Like, we've kind of just swept everything. Oh, so here, well, here's Fairy Cave. Are we going into the Fairy Cave? What can we get in here? Can we get the big hammer lady again? Tinkatuff? Tinkaton? I feel like we're going to want a fairy type at some point. And we still need to get rid of Mightyena. So I feel like probably Fairy Cave is the play, huh? Oh, actually, this sucks if we get Fairy Cave now because we're not going to have that many wild battles. Because this is the... we have 62, 64, and 66 as evil team. Watchog's the only Pokemon plush you have. Interesting. I mean, I guess we go Fairy Cave and we just hope we get something that we can catch. We'll see. So, Togekiss would be cool, right? The only problem is we'd be relying on getting a... what is it? Dawnstone or Shiny Stone? I don't remember which one it is. You can get Mawile here. Oh, Safeguard's annoying. Be honest, do you need Mightyena? No, I plan on getting rid of Mightyena. In fact, if I can catch this Togetic, it's going to replace Mightyena. This Togetic is replacing Mightyena. Oh, it's got a hustle. I hate that. Ah. Well, still goodbye, Mightyena. But we need something better than that, because Hustle sucks. Toxapex wants to learn Poison Jab. Okay, here we go. We definitely take Poison Jab over Venoshock, because we're a physical attacker. Dang, we need something good here. Come on. Gardevoir would be huge, dude. Okay, we got a shiny stone immediately. We need to get the training thing that can get rid of, or that can change your ability. Because then Togekiss could be insane. Serene Grace with some some air slash action. You know what I mean? You get a trainer battle instead? Yeah. All right, we got Team Rocket. Licky, licky. Team Rocket just all of a sudden rolls around with Arcanine. Torterra's definitely just gonna swap here into Slim. Togekiss does have a cool cry. Arcanine's special attack rose. That's okay. Is this how I learned that Fairy is super effective against fighting? I definitely didn't know that before. Looks like everyone has to get an Arcanine after the clutch it got last run. True. Since day one, Arcanine's been the GOAT, and I feel like not enough people talk about it. Drapey's getting close to not sucking quite as much. All right, what's their last Pokemon? We got Dracloak. What level does it evolve into Dragapult? Is it 62? I liked it when yesterday you typed down the Ice Beam Cry in Gen 3 and you got it. Yeah. Some sounds are just so iconic, you know? Dragon Pulse. Might as well. Another YouTuber whose favorite Pokemon is Arcanine. It's a good Pokemon. Torterra wants to learn Giga Drain. No. Aw. Look at the cute little Primeape. Die, Primeape. Ooh. Jeez. Slim Biscuit's favorite is Shuppet. Slim Biscuit's favorite Pokemon might be Shuppet. Someone should ask him. Maybe that's why I dislike Shuppet. Okay, what does the team look like right now? We don't need to heal right now, so we'll just take an X special. I don't know. I mean... I was certainly hoping for better stuff than this. Holy levels. Toxapex wants to learn Toxic. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this is like the moveset for Toxapex, no? Like, I don't think it's gonna get much better. I don't even want Toxic. Slim Biscuit is actually you with a fake mustache? No. Has he been impersonating me the entire time? Dracoloak 53. Did I already ask what level Dracoloak evolves? Is it 62? Ultra Ball. Rarer candy. Okay, we need to heal this turn. I'm not gonna bother healing Togekiss. We'll be alright. Dracoloak wants to learn Takedown? Nah, we're good. Alright, next fight. Another double battle. Level 60 is when it evolves? Okay. Arcanine and Bellossom. Interesting. Ooh, that Flare Blitz hurt. Moonblast. Oh, God. Oh, we're good. Slim Biscuit perseveres. Oh, now it's just a 2v1, huh? We'll swap into our own Arcanine. Is 66 an admin or is it Giovanni? Maybe it's just an admin, huh? When is it that we fight? Oh, it's 112 to 115 that we got Evil Team and then Giovanni. This is just an admin at 66, huh? I was much more worried about this set of levels than I needed to be. I'm not gonna lie, that one run where we were up against Team Star really messed me up. Oh my god, this is another one that is on my list of Pokemon that I do not like. This thing just weirds me out, dude. And at 166 he pulls out the Mewtwo? Yeah. And then when you kill the Mewtwo, it turns into Mega Mewtwo. I remember that. Okay, let's heal a little bit again. I'm not gonna worry about healing Slim Biscuit. I think we're gonna be fine. We'll take an X defense, just to be safe. Oh, it's the weird one. Hypno to start. That is not good for us. Is what I would... Oh, we just replaced Mighty Enna. No! Dang! That's tough. What is our answer for this thing now? And one of the three birds. Yeah, he had Articuno last time, huh? Man, Giovanni's kind of a powerhouse. What is our answer here? I guess maybe Dracloak? We don't really have any good moves on it, though. Okay, well, good call. It went for Headbutt on my poison type? Galarian Wheezing with neutralizing grass. Okay, he's definitely gonna go for a fairy move here. I think we go into Torterra. Because poison's going to be neutral. And we can Earthquake. He switches into Fortress. That doesn't have Levitate, right? No, we're good. And I definitely outspeed it. Yup. Oh. High roll, low roll situation. We're all good. It didn't do that much damage to us. I am having more issues with this fight than I would like to. He sends Wheezing back out? I don't really understand why. Okay. What just happened? Seems like a weird AI choice. Oh, and there's regular Wheezing. That would have been a way better option. I don't outspeed this thing, do I? I do outspeed it. What? Oh, but I don't Oko. No. That's okay. Torterra did its job. Dude, look at in the top left how much stuff Arcanine has. Who's he swapping into? Doug Trio. Oh, we're good. Now we just extreme speed. Get absolutely cooked, dude. Hypno comes back out. I'm not too terribly concerned about Hypno. Yeah, rightfully so. He switches again. What is with these guys and switching for like what feels like no reason? Like, what did he have to gain from that? His Raticate just dies. Does the suited panda actually wear suits? He does sometimes. The suited panda actually quite enjoys getting all suited up. Wheezing comes back out and we just Fire Fang this thing too. This Wheezing has got to go. Keeps living with like barely any HP. I'm annoyed that I had to waste a status berry on that. But 66 down. We're moving on. 5 eggs ready to hatch. Come on, shiny. No shinies. Horn drill on Bufalon is kind of cool, actually. Ivy Cudgel for Tinkatink, in case we ever take that as a starter. By the way, who made your profile picture? It's very cute. Someone who I met through TikTok made my profile picture. Ooh, a hyper potion is interesting. I'm not really worried about anything anymore this level, so I think we just take some more great balls. Boom! And that's why right there, baby. We are absolutely catching this Gardevoir. Let's... Ooh, what can I hit this thing with to not kill it? Do we think it lives in extreme speed? I'm 10 levels higher. Someone who's smarter than me. Do we think this thing lives in extreme speed? I feel like it probably does. Other than Pokemon games, what games do I find interesting? You know what games I love are games like Baldur's Gate and why am I blanking? I literally was just playing it the other day. The other game by the same devs, Divinity 2 I was playing. I have like 2,000 plus hours in Destiny 2. Risk it? All right, extreme speed. Please don't die. Oh, what am I even concerned about? No, don't do it to me. Now it's gonna get healed from Wish, huh? You... Extreme speed again! No more of that Wish nonsense. You... One more Ultra Ball. Come on, Gardevoir. W! With a minus special attack nature, by the way. Still better than Hustle on Togekiss. We got to change that nature as soon as we can. Ultra Ball. Draco Meteor. Oh, that kind of sucks, actually, because our dragon type is not a special attacker. We'll just take an X special. Whatever. Aromatisse. Man, now you guys got me thinking about Divinity 2. I want to go play Divinity 2 again. What about you guys? What do you guys play besides Pokemon? Okay, we'll take a Lumberry back. We'll give that back to Arcanine since it wasted it against that Weezing. Ooh, Alcremie. Alright, level 70 boss Pokemon. Let's see what we get. Pokemon is love, Pokemon is life. Yeah. I certainly play a lot of Pokemon. Moonblast on Gardevoir. That's massive. Oh, we can get rid of Teleport. checking out Divinity 2. If you're into that kind of game, similar to like Baldur's Gate, you know, like turn-based combat in an RPG game, Baldur's Gate is very good. It's an older game, so don't expect like, you know, super good graphics or anything, but the story is so good. I'm probably not gonna bother healing here, if I'm being honest. I'll just take an X accuracy. Where wins meet, Roblox and PUBG. What? I didn't know this was a thing that could happen. How am I gonna catch this? I only have 12 Pokeballs and 9 Great Balls. And I have like no just straight up status moves, I don't think. No. So I just have to hope for the best. I have the catching charm. I need to also make sure I don't like just straight up die to this thing. We can probably Dazzling Gleam it to hurt it a little more. Oh, never mind. Gardevoir's dead. Oh, this is a problem. We're gonna quick attack it. Try to get a little more damage. Because Draclo's definitely dead. Is it gonna have anything to nuke Arcanine, or is it worth throwing another ball? Do we just kill it with extreme speed, or do we throw a ball? I don't see it having anything that can kill Arcanine right now. I think we throw one more ball. Oh god. That shouldn't do anything. We're throwing another ball. Come on, baby. All right, we might need to just kill this thing. Yep, it's dead. We got to kill it. We did heal a little bit, but Uproar is going to do more damage. We just didn't have the Pokeballs we needed. I'm not gonna throw the run just for an Amorous. It was a valiant attempt, though. Oh god, this thing. This thing's gotta go. What do we have in the 70s? Oh, we don't have anything until level 90? There's that big of a gap? I don't remember that, but whatever. I'll take it. Torterra wants to learn Leaf Storm? No. You're not Seviper. Slim Biscuit wants to learn the move Final Gambit. Isn't that the move where it kills itself? Yeah. No thank you. Dracloak is so close to evolving. We'll take an Enigma Berry here. And you know what? Let's just give it to... Sure, let's give it to Toxapex. Ooh, Crabominable is cool. Not cool enough to not get Fire Fanged. Oh, it survived. Wait, I low-key might catch this thing. Huh. That went well. After completing PokeRogue, you should Nuzlocke it? How does one even do that? I can't even beat it normally. What you mean Nuzlocke it? Okay, so how do we feel about this thing replacing Annihilate? Because currently we have 2 ghost types, which I'm not crazy into. And this would give us an ice type if I can get like Ice Punch on it or something to help us out with like Rayquaza. You know what I mean? In case we lose Gardevoir. Like Crabominable is good, right? Is it good enough to replace Annihilate, knowing that we already have a ghost type? I know how you feel, Pepe. In my mind, Crabrawler is the better option. Let me look at Crabrawler's or Crabominable's stats. I keep calling it Crabrawler. I say get him out of here. It has Hyper Cutter, 141 attack. Once again, he's on the chopping block. I know. I think we do it. Slim Biscuit, it was nice knowing you. All that does is give us another good option for the big dragons that we know are coming. You know what I mean? Once we get like Ice Punch on it. We need a Memory Mushroom is what we need. Right here, Memory Mushroom. Right there, that's the ball. Nope, it was an Iron Defense. Hey, what up? Welcome back, Hi and Bye. Citrus Berry will give to... Let's give Toxapex a Citrus. Oh, big table. Okay, it's still a 2-shot. Dude, having a Shell Bell on Arcanine this entire run is so cool. Just passively healing it. What happened? But your finger accidentally went to the dislike button the moment Slim Biscuit was released. You know what, Pepe? Fair enough. I respect that. Stand on business. Let's see. This is horrible, so we're just gonna... Oh, wow. We need to level up Gardevoir. Ooh, Vanillix is good, too. But I like having the fighting typing. Why did you release him? Because we found a better option. You got to think about the long game in PokeRogue. Slim Biscuit lasted significantly longer than I thought it was going to. Jackalope's evolving! The goat has returned. He released because he hates you. Guys, it's not true. The only thing I hate is Primplup. And Shuppet now. Shuppet has made my list. Dragon Darts. Remember to teach him Dragon Dance with a Memory Mushroom? Yeah. First thing we're doing with a Memory Mushroom, though, is getting Ice Punch on Crabominable. Memory Mushroom right here. Dang. Another citrus berry, though. We've got a lot of citrus berries right now. Let's give one to... You know what? Let's give one to Dragapult. Another Crabominable. It must eat you alive that Empoleon is a world champion before Arcanine. You know what? I didn't need that today. I did not need that. To say that I'm upset would be an understatement. Oh my god, where are the memory mushrooms, you guys? Oh boy, here we go. Ace Trainer. Wow, 5 Pokemon from the Ace Trainer. A Alolan Raticate, that's cool. But I'd be crazy to just set up some Howls and just sweep this lady. Her Pokemon is level 49. I'm not too terribly concerned. Even Pachirisu and Smeargle did it. That is technically true. I have no retort. What is Headlong Rush? Whoa, 120 power. Smashes into the target in a full body tackle. This also lowers the user's defense and special defense. I'm not gonna take that. I feel like Earthquake is just better. Can you nickname that Crabominable High? You know what? I could do that. Dragon Rush. I mean, I'll take that over Astonish because Astonish is just garbage, but I'll probably never use it. We also need to get a ghost move on... God, we have so much we need to do with memory mushrooms. Stunfisk. Stunfisk was not really part of the plan. What is my answer for Stunfisk? Torterra. Torterra is my answer for Stunfisk. I don't know why I had to think so long about that. Stunfisk's typing just confuses me. I see Ground Electric and then my brain just stops working. Which is not good because it doesn't work like great to begin with. So. And then this thing comes out. This is also not cool. It's not gonna have like Ice Punch, is it? Fury Cutter. We're good. Now we just Dragon Dart everything. Why is this trainer so annoying? I'm setting up spikes for all your switching shenanigans. You guys think I won't stall this Gramble? You've lost your mind. I will sit here in Baneful Bunker the rest of my life. Oh, Poltergeist. Already lost your mind. Shadow Ball. That's kind of annoying. Is Poltergeist, like, actually strong? Oh, Speed Rose. Like, I've never actually used a Sinisty. This might kill me. It did kill me. It crit me. I fear now Poltergeist has to die. You know what? Should I read this? Is he gonna swap? He didn't swap. That's okay. Is Shiantic... How do you... I don't even know how to, like, say that Pokemon. That's how much I don't like it. Shiinotic? Is it more stupid than Primplup? It's pretty close. I'm not gonna lie. Why do you think Arcanine never won the Worlds? He had it Intimidate and was on every team. Because the people using Arcanine just didn't have the heart. Their heart wasn't in it. Not like mine. My Arcanine can get through anything. I could probably win Worlds with an Arcanine. You guys think I'm good enough a Pokemon to win Worlds? Who, Gardevoir wants to learn Dream Eater? Dude. Does Gardevoir get, like... What is the move I'm thinking of? Hypnosis? Because Hypnosis Dream Eater on Gardevoir could be insane. You're good enough to win Poke. Didn't need that either, Pepe. Look, my day's coming, all right? It's only a matter of time. Okay, hold on. We have a decision to make here. Right now, our Gardevoir has a minus special attack nature. Okay, which bold isn't necessarily better. Like, it's plus defense, minus attack, but it at least gets rid of the minus special attack. And then there's a memory mushroom. You know what I mean? Like, we know we need the memory mushroom for a couple reasons, but I really want to get rid of that terrible nature. You know what I'm saying? Get it? You can buy them later on. I agree. Do I want to heal anybody though? I should probably... Nah, we're good. We're fine. We'll just take the bold mint. Get rid of that horrible nature on Gardevoir. What the double bear tick? Oh, why did I not realize that the spikes stay up after a trainer battle? How did I not know that? Interesting. Oh my gosh, how did you not go down? Please don't attack Crabominable. Pachirisu, one world's no excuse. If only you got the Mega Ring and not the Dino Band. I know. There's still a chance. We could still get Mega. Name the Crom... Oh, yeah. I was going to nickname the Crabominable High. Okay, hold on. Let's check team. Crabominable. Rename. There we go. Crabominable is now named High. We'll take a rare candy, give it to Gardevoir. Poison spikes disappeared. We have another trainer? What in the world? Have I seen these before? I feel like I've seen these. I'm definitely just gonna give the Delibirds a berry. Who has a berry we can give away? Torterra's gotta have a berry. No berries. Okay. Arcanine I know has a billion berries. We'll give you an Enigma berry. We got a candy jar! Woo! Another Crabominable. I remember when you did Pokedoku in a Santa costume. Yeah, that was the Christmas episode. I had to wear my Santa costume. Man, you've been around for a while. That was a while ago. How many other people here remember the Santa outfit for the Christmas Pokedoku? Oh, sweet Neptune. That could have been bad. Now I need to heal more. Because we have a boss fight. High grew to level 62. I probably need to buy 2 of these. We should be alright. Yeah, it's just an Avalugg. We'll be fine. And it doesn't even have any healing berries. Few fire fangs, we'll be all right. Whew. All right, we beat level 80. How long have I been streaming? Oh, a little over 3 hours. I was gonna say it felt like it was going super quick, but I guess we're about on pace. What made you choose to do Pokemon videos? Well, Snowy Forest. That's a good question. I didn't used to do Pokemon videos when I originally made content. And then I had pitched, we had talked about it a little bit on stream yesterday, my Pokemon idea to Kiji. And I had made that TikTok with Paris that I know some people in stream watched yesterday. And in that TikTok, I had mentioned that I had a Pokemon related video coming soon. Here we are almost a year later, and that video still has not come out. And so after like a month after that video came out, I was like, I feel like I should make some sort of Pokemon content in the meantime. So I made my first Pokedoku video. And here we are. Things kind of just happened from there. Why am I struggling against this Furret and ICQ right now? What happened to the ICQ's head? That's its ability. It's kind of like Mimikyu. It can take one free hit. ICQ is actually not a bad Pokemon. Another memory mushroom? No. We can buy them now, but they cost 5,000. What were we buying them for? We needed one for Dragapult to get like Phantom Force or something. What else did we need? Oh, Ice Punch on... Oh, they're 5,000 though. What's our next big fight? Level 90 is a gym. I feel like it's not that important that we get a memory mushroom right now, especially being in an ice biome. Like, we maybe just wait until we see if we get a free one. You know what I mean? Enough time has passed, we can all admit now Galar has one of the best Pokedex. True! I loved Sword and Shield. Everyone hated on Sword and Shield, and I never understood why. And 95? I got bad news, XP. I got nothing written down for 95. What am I missing at 95? Is that our first Giovanni fight? Rival at 95? Are we capping? I don't have that written down. Say psych right now. Furret. Why am I fighting furrets in a snowy forest? How do you win this? There is 200 levels. So we're almost halfway. And when I say almost halfway, like, not really almost halfway, because 0 to 100 is like the warm-up for the rest of it. And Gardevoir can learn hypnosis? I figured it could. This has got to be the worst set of items potentially ever. I mean, what? Whatever. Obama Snow. Perfect matchup from my homeboy Growlithe. Well, Arcanine, I guess. I can't help but notice that nobody said psych about the rival battle. We actually have a rival fight at 95? Why do I not remember that? Are there megas? There are megas. What Pokemon were you when you played Mystery Dungeon? Oh, okay, let's see. Last time I played a Mystery Dungeon game, I want to say... Oh, I remember Totodile, but was I Totodile or was my partner Totodile? Oh, what? This is gonna kill me. What was I last time? I remember either me or my partner were Totodile. And then for some reason, I think Turtwig? I think I was Turtwig, and I think my partner was Totodile. Last time I played Mystery Dungeon. And that was on my DS. The last Mystery Dungeon I played was Explorers of Time. What was the newest Mystery Dungeon that came out? I didn't play it. I should, though. God, the Mystery Dungeon games are so good. I don't know. I don't remember why I never played the newest one. I remember getting stuck on the what was the Dialga? Was it Primal Dialga? I remember getting stuck for like forever. I remember attempting that fight so many times. Future Sight? No. Go watch 09 Worlds. I'm not looking. This guy just pops up every once in a while randomly just to talk to me about Empoleon. I don't have any problem with Empoleon. I just hate Prinplup. Why? Because Primplup's ugly and stupid and doesn't deserve any love. Piplup's cute, Empoleon's awesome, Primplup's stupid. Memory mushroom? Ew. I mean, I guess we'll take a free max potion. Oh, Frost Moth is cool. Unfortunately, it's getting Fire Fanged. Why wasn't Piplup my starter today? Don't even get me started, Pepe. Technically, the people who were here at the beginning of stream picked my starters. They picked Marini and they picked Dreepy. The only thing I added was Growlithe. So blame them. We are getting no good items. We are sweeping these battles pretty easily though, so that's good. Gym fight is coming at 90, so we need to pay attention. Level cap is 74, good to know. I imagine it's going to be one of the many ice-type gyms. Memory mushroom for free. Okay, what's the highest priority here? Probably Ice Punch or a ghost move on Dragapult. Wait, what else was I getting a memory mushroom for? Oh, also Dragon Dance on Dragapult. We need to use 2 of them on Dragapult. I think Ice Punch first. No, probably a ghost move. What should our priority be? Probably a ghost move, right? We have no ghost coverage. You gotta go. Hi and bye. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. And what is Garnovo? Oh, Gardevoir? Oh yeah, Gardevoir needs a psychic move, huh? Like a good one? I could just do Hypnosis. I feel like as much as I want Hypnosis and Dream Eater, I feel like just taking Psychic is better. Like, Gardevoir is pretty frail, so am I even really going to live long enough to get use out of Dream Eater? You know what I mean? Like, would it just be better to take Psychic? What's my favorite animal? My favorite animal is, in fact, a panda. Followed closely by the red panda. You'll be fighting Candace or Melanie. Okay, I think we're gonna get Ice Punch on this guy as our first memory mushroom. Yeah. Hypnosis Gengar solos floor 200. I don't have a Gengar though. So you're technically a red panda. That's true. Why is he named High? For one of my favorite commenters of all time. I think we get rid of Dynamic Punch. I mean, I'm not into 50% accurate moves, so we'll take Ice Punch. Piloswine and Sneasel. Like the Hypnosis Dream Eater build. Do you think Hypnosis Dream Eater for Gardevoir is better than just having Psychic? Really? I just feel like at a certain point you're really banking on hypnosis. You know what I mean? Especially considering it's 60% accurate. Rarely hit hypnosis, I know, and I feel like knowing my luck, it would be the same. We'll take an X special here. This is the last fight before the gym. We've been live for 3.5 hours, yeah? Probably much like every other time I've started a run, we'll probably get right to wave 100 and that'll be it. All right, we got a gym leader. Okay, we got some good balls here. A berry pouch adds a 30% chance that a used berry will not be consumed. Wait, why is that like super goated? We're definitely taking berry pouch. All right, who do we got? Candace. You could stack up 3 of them? That's crazy. All right, what does she lead with? Abomasnow? Darmanitan. Uh-oh. Do I try to set up a Howl? What is this Darmanitan gonna have? Icicle Crash. Why did that hurt so bad? Darmanitan is so strong. All right, Fire Fang. Oh, so close. Jiminy crickets, that hurts. We just extreme speed. Get rid of this thing. Aside from moving on. Oh, God. This is not good. I knew it was going to switch. That's why I went for Iron Defense here. Frostlass comes out. That's super annoying to see. And it has Snowcloak, doesn't it? Just call him high. Just call him high. Yeah. I feel like High and Arcanine are like my only actual answers for ice types. I mean, I guess Frostlass is not good for us. That's kind of the moral of the story right now. I'm gonna set up some layers of Toxic Spikes, I think. At least I'm certainly going to try to. I need this Frostlass to, like, not get an Omni boost. And then I need to start going for some poison jabs. And I need it to just work out for me. That's so bad. Okay, we got the poison off. That's good. We can try to just stall as much damage as we can. Baneful Bunker every other turn. Liquidation on the turns that are in between. I'm gonna sleep now. Thanks for being live. As always, had a blast. See you next week if you stream again. Pepe, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your week. I don't know what this Frostlass berry is. It doesn't appear to be healing it though, which is good. It should go down on this turn. So that's Frostlass out of the way. Weavile comes back out. We're just gonna Baneful Bunker. Okay, it's gonna go for Night Slash. Do I have anyone that can just eat a Night Slash? Not really. I think we let Toxapex go down here. Yeah, that's probably the play. Wow, Toxapex lived! That's actually so massive. We get another poison turn now because we can Baneful Bunker again. That's actually huge. Toxapex has low-key, like, been a major asset in some of these harder battles. Okay, we should be free to send High back in. Switch training is so weird. Yeah. Yeah, especially if you're not used to it from that gen. Triple Axle, we should tank this. Yeah, we're good. Weavile should go down. Frostlass might have been its only answer for Crabominable. Glaceon comes out. Oh, a Luring Voice. That's an answer. And it crit us. Yikes. That's super not good. Dude, this is like bad now. We might lose here. Like, Gardevoir is our only thing not weak to ice. Okay, that was a big Moonblast. Okay, she withdrew into a Bomb of Snow. Dude, Gardevoir Moonblast is so freaking strong. This might kill. It'll be close. Literally, that is 1 HP. And we're frozen. We're fine, though. A Bomb of Snow dies here to poison. And then the Glaceon comes back out. It's poisoned again. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we win just from poison. I think we could stall it long enough. Gosh, it's gonna be close. Dragapult actually probably just outspeeds, huh? Oh yeah, definitely does. We're fine. Dude, that was spooky, actually. Forest, mountain, or lake? I feel like we go back to forest, maybe? Forest or mountain? Maybe we do mountain. Because doesn't mountain... Like, we were able to just sweep mountain with, like, Dragapult, right? If I remember right from last time. Or maybe mountain was, like, Rotom. Lake was definitely Rotom. What do we have coming up? 95 is rival. And then we don't have anything till 112. Wasteland was with dragons? Okay, maybe we just go forest then. Because we know Arcanine gets us through the forest. A downpour started. That is horrible for us. Especially considering our rival is going to lead with a water type. Everybody levels up to 75. Come on now. Another Soothe Bell. We'll take that. And I kind of want to give it to Dragapult to get more Dreepy eggs. Clear Body is actually such a goated ability that I never really used before. But the fact that my stats just straight up don't get reduced is crazy. Dragapult is such a good Pokemon, you guys. Do we think Dragapult is the best pseudo legendary? I think it might be. Oh, I have to take an X attack here for the rival fight. I did want that berry, though. Dragapult wants to learn Last Resort? No, I'm good. We need another Memory Mushroom. Oh, we got a big ball here. Oh, we got a Giga Ball. Another shiny charm. Dude, if we have two... No, this will be our third shiny charm. If we don't get a freaking shiny this run with 3 shiny charms... Ugh, Wormadam. Do you watch anime? And if so, what is your favorite? I could technically... tell you that I watch anime, but like I watch like, you know, childish animes, like Shonen Jump style animes. Like Naruto, I'm not gonna lie, I grew up with Naruto and I love it. Same with like Dragon Ball. I grew up with Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. Love those. I didn't finish Attack on Titan. I need to, but I loved what I watched. Let's see, what other animes have I watched? Never got into One Piece. Everyone that I say that to always tells me I need to. One Piece just seems like such a commitment, though. You know what I mean? Like, if you haven't started One Piece by now, like, you're just too late. At least that's how I feel. All right, don't distract me. 95. Our rival fight's coming up right now. We're leading Dragapult, which is good. I mean, Dragapult's just good in general. We have a memory mushroom here. I think we give that to... What's the rival's team? The rival doesn't have anything that we need a ghost move on, so I think we go with Gardevoir. And we give it Hypnosis. We probably get rid of... I feel like Wish is worse than Life Dew. No, Wish is probably better because then we could swap and heal somebody else. Let's get rid of Life Dew. So we have Hypnosis of Dream Eater on Gardevoir now. All right, big rival fight. We gotta learn the 5th Pokemon here, and then we'll know the whole team. He swaps immediately into Toucannon. This is fine. It probably expected a ghost move from us. Bite probably kills. He swapped again into Excadrill. Okay. What is Excadrill gonna have that I should be nervous about? High horsepower hurt more than I would have liked it to. Special defense rose, that's fine. Oh, but he healed. That's super annoying, actually. Special attack rose. This is actually super annoying. We're just gonna go into Torterra. I want to keep Dragapult healthy. High horsepower is not gonna do anything to us. Does he have anything to swap into an Earthquake? Yes, Picky Peck. Do I try to read this and go for a Leech Seed? Oh, Volcarona's his last Pokemon. Okay. Volcarona. And then obviously Rayquaza later. What is our answer for Volcarona? Probably Toxapex? And then this gives us the opportunity to... Oh, I already forgot I Leech Seeded. This gives us the opportunity to throw out some Toxic Spikes. Inteleon comes back. Why is Inteleon his swap into Toxapex? I don't understand that. He Terra Watered. Oh, and he went for Sucker Punch. Okay, I'm just gonna... And now he's Water Gunning. Dude, is my rival just straight up stupid? I mean, Terra Water in the rain. Yeah, it's spooky, but... Like, I'm not really too terribly concerned about this thing. Oh, of course, now he Sucker Punches. Oh, and his Inteleon has Mystic Water. Wait, so his Inteleon actually is a problem against anything but Toxapex. Mystic Water in the rain, Terra Water, and has Hydro Pump. This might kill Toxapex. Oh, just barely. All right, Inteleon goes down. Not gonna lie, Inteleon was low-key scary there once I started doing the math. He probably sends in Excadrill now. Yep. Which we're free to just go back into Torterra. And we're gonna Leech Seed again. Volcarona comes back out. All right. We don't want to swap back into Toxapex. I think we go back into Dragapult now. Or no, I guess we just go Arcanine, huh? Yep, we're good. Dude, the Toxic Spikes are so freaking useful. And then, let's see, does he swap into Excadrill? Let's just Fire Fang. Oh, he goes into Arcanine. I forgot he had Arcanine. That's fine. What is his Arcanine gonna do to me? I mean, I'm just gonna let this thing go down to poison. And I'll just Zing Zap it, and maybe we'll get some lucky flinches. I feel like I win the Arcanine versus Arcanine battle. Yeah, he's just going for round. I definitely win the Arcanine battle. Thank you for that. Does Toxic Poison kill right now? Sure does. Dude, straight up MVP of this team is Marini. Like, I know we grabbed it just because of PokeRogue, but straight up MVP. Like all the poison spikes, the baneful bunker stalls. It's actually coming in clutch. All that's left is Volcarona, right? Oh no, Toucannon. Which I'm not too concerned about. Started heating up its beak. Get literally extreme speeded. Get out of here, Toucan. This team is actually kind of cracked right now, huh? And then Volcarona's all that's left, which we're fine. All right, rival battle at 95 done with no casualties. Even our level 95 rival is still not really that much of a concern. Especially once we get past that Inteleon. And then even once he gets his Rayquaza, we have multiple answers. We received our Terra Orb. All right, come on, give us some good stuff here. Reviver Seed, baby! Who do we give that to? I feel like we give that to either Dragapult or Arcanine. Probably Dragapult. Well, yeah. What up, Beedrill? back to life as usual here for a couple levels until we get to our boss at 100. Gardevoir's level has kind of caught up. Gardevoir and High. We got them about the same time. We'll take a next special here. Shift Tree. Not too concerned about a Shift Tree. Why is this Shift Tree tanking that? Oh, I mean, I guess we are in the rain, huh? Shift Tree is so frail, though. Alright, Gardevoir is the only one not at the level cap, and it'll probably be there by the time we're done with wave 100. Big Nugget! Scoliopeed. Even though we're in the rain, we're just gonna keep on fire fanging. All right, the entire team is at the level cap. Another Ultra Ball. Another EXP Charm. I don't think we really need to be too concerned anymore. Oh god, we got a Bug Catcher at 99. Really? You're gonna give me a trainer right before the boss level? Come on, man. How many Beautiflies you got? Wow, that only did half? Vespiquen is honestly such a tank. Very bulky. Especially once you set up a couple defend orders. Whew. Vespiquen can be scary. I think. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just a coward. Alright, give us something good. Nothing really good. Let's see, how's our team look? I'm not too terribly concerned about our boss fight, so I think I'm just gonna give a super potion to Arcanine, and we're gonna do it. Scolipede. I think we're gonna be alright. I'm just gonna Terra Fire and we'll Fire Fang. Even though we're in the rain. Yeah, still does half. We're good. And we burned it. Oh, he has stamina? That's actually super annoying. Our next Fire Fang probably won't kill. It flinched! Oh, it just barely didn't kill. What a shame. Toxic? That's fine. We'll be alright. Alright, floor 100 down. And we're gonna go to jungle this time because we went to meadow last time. I want to see what's in the jungle. Oh, Zebstrika. That's interesting. And there's still a downpour? Are you serious? Only 100 more to go? Yeah. Unfortunately, those 100 will have to wait until next stream. Because I've been live for 4 hours. And that's usually about where we call it. Before I get too tired. And now I'm hungry anyway. So, we will definitely be back next weekend, continuing PokeRogue, probably on Saturday again. Maybe maybe I'll do another stream next week on Friday too, playing more Fire Red. I don't know, we'll see. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. But definitely back Saturday next week playing more PokeRogue. Thank you guys for hanging out, stopping by, whether you're still here or not. I appreciate it, every single one of you. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your week. And I'll catch you guys next weekend.